തെയ്യും ത ത തം കിട്ടത്തക്ക ത തെയ് തെയ്യും ധളം കുത്തക്ക ധളം കുതക്ക തരി കിട്ടത്തക്ക തം ഇത് തം കിട്ടത്തക്ക ദേ ഇതാ തെയ് തത്തെ ഇതത്ത കിട്ടതം ദിത്ത ഇതത്ത കിട്ടതേ തത്തെ തത്തെ ഇതത്ത കിട്ടതം ദിത്ത തകത കിട്ടതേ തത്തെ തത്തെ കിട്ടതക തരി കിട്ടതക തം ദിത്ത കിട്ടതക ദേ ഇതത്തെ കിട്ടതക തം ദിത്ത കിട്ടതക ദേ തക തരി കിട്ടതക തം ദിത്ത കിട്ടതക ദേ ഇതത്തെ കിട്ടതക തം തക തരി കിട്ടതക തം ഇതതക തരി കിട്ടതക തം ദിത്ത കിട്ടതക ദേ തത്തെ കിട്ടതക തം ദിത്ത കിട്ടതക ദേ ഇതത്തെ കിട്ടതക തം ദിത്ത കിട്ടതക ദേ ഇതത്തെ കിട്ടതക ത തം ഗദ തം ഗദ തം ഗദം
ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯ ಅರಗೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕೇಯೀಶ್ವರ
பதமிது ஈசா சிவனின் வேதனையை அவனித்தாயறிய உரைத்தது பரதம் மகேஷா பதமிது ஈசா
ಸತ್ಯಸಾಗರ ನಾಟ್ಯ ಸುಂದರ ಚಿದಂಬರದ ಶಿವ ಶಂಕರ ನಂದಿಗೇಶ್ವರ ನಾಲ್ವಟಾಸುರ ತಿರುವಾರೂತ್ಯಾಗೇಶ್ವರ ತಿರುಮಂದಿರ ಮುಕ್ಕಂಚಂದಿರ ತಿರುಮಣ್ಣಾಮಲಗೀಶ್ವರ ಪಂಚಭೂತங்கள் உன்னுள் ஹரஹர மகிழை வாழ்த்துமாலீஸ்வர
जय श्री कृष्ण। સૌથી પહેલા આ બધાનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર કે આજે તમે બધા જ અમારી સુપુત્રી રાધાની આરંગેત્રમાં આવ્યા છો. તમારા બધાનું સ્વાગત છે. આશા રાખું છું કે તમે આજના બધા જ નૃત્ય પ્રસ્તુતિ આનંદથી અનુભવ કરશો. આભાર.
Subacha. Vanakkam. இந்த இனிய மாலை பொழுது உங்கள் மகள் ராதாவின் அரங்கேற்றத்தினை காண வந்திருக்கும் உங்கள் அனைவரையும் வரவேற்பதில் பெருமை அடைகின்றோம். நான் பேசியது உங்களுக்கு வழங்கி இருந்தால் கையை தட்டுவோம். நன்றி. See, Sanju, we can conclude our debate now. I think they understood me better. And for those who did not understand either one of us, good evening, everyone. The day is finally here. We're honored, humbled, and grateful by your presence today. Thank you. We are grateful for your support and blessings for our daughter Radha. We would also like to extend our special thanks to all those who have come from far away. Places like Germany, India, Canada, Chicago, Arizona, Seattle, Florida, I can just keep going. We could not get by the way, this Sanju doesn't know I wrote this. We could not get a private jet to fly you all in the courtyard of majestic Rameshwaran temple. Instead, we'll bring the essence of the same courtyard here for Radha to perform as she showcases her many, many years of Bharatanatyam training to this esteemed audience.
We would like to introduce the Master of Ceremonies tonight. She is her Radha's dear cousin, best friend, sister, accomplice, and dance partner since they were toddlers, and someone who completed her Arangetram just a few weeks ago. There is no better person than her to navigate us through the evening's performances, as both girls have been glued to each other ever since birth. Please welcome our dearest niece, Harini Rajadeva.
Vanakkam. இங்கு வருகை தந்திருக்கும் அனைவரையும் அன்புடன் வரவேற்பதில் பெரும் மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். And for those who don't understand Tamil, I would like to repeat myself and welcome everyone with joy and happiness. I am Harini Rajadeva and I'm going to be your MC tonight. Wow. Wow, I honestly never expected myself to be back on stage so soon. After completing my own Arangetram not even 3 weeks ago, I was ready to take a long break from dance and the stage and just relax on the beach for the rest of the summer and hang out with my friends. But here I am. Actually, let me be honest with you guys. I am incredibly excited to be your MC tonight, and I've been anxiously waiting for this day ever since Radha has asked me to have this role on her special day. Radha and I have been imagining this moment ever since we're little kids, and finally we get to see her perform. I've seen Radha practice day and night for today, and believe me, she's obsessed with all of her dances, but I know she's going to perform them with perfection. You guys will all be in awe by the end of it. Are you guys ready? Tonight, Radha will perform her Arangetram. Now, what is an Arangetram? An Arangetram is the first time a dancer formally takes the stage as a solo performer. It consists of 2 Tamil words, Aragam and Atram put together. Its literal meaning is to ascend the stage. The Arangetram's purpose is for Guru Srimati Selvi Chandanathan to both acknowledge the completion in Radha's schooling years and her debut journey as now an experienced, mature dancer. On stage day, Radha demonstrates her proficiency in the art, stamina, and master of rhythm with great devotion to Lord Nataraja, the god of dance, and her guru, seeking their blessings. What Radha is going to perform tonight is referred to as a margam, a journey. It is a rite of passage. It is the ultimate dream for a dancer. Radha put in so much hard work, training, and dedication to perform this dance today, and we all get to be part of this momentous day for her. Now, for those who are not too familiar with this dance style, Bharatanatyam is one of the most popular and widely classical dance styles of India, which dates back more than 3,000 years from the temples of Tamil Nadu in India. The term Bharatanatyam is a simple derivation from four most important aspects of dance. Ba from bhavam means emotion, Ra from ragam means music, Ta from talam means rhythm, and Natyam means dance. Bharatanatyam. Bharatanatyam. In today's Arnagetram, Radha performs the popular Kalakshetra style of Bharatanatyam. This particular dance form is characterized by the linear form of the body and linear spatial patterns, which makes this dance style extremely dynamic and powerful. The major elements of this dance form are nritta, or technical dance, natyam, or abhinayam, or dramatic storytelling, and nritya, or an expressional dance. So that was a brief intro about Bharatanatyam and what an Arnagetram is. Now we'll move on to some housekeeping rules to make sure that this event runs smoothly. Please make sure that all your phones and devices are on silent so that we do not disturb the dancer and the orchestra. Please try to remain silent during the dance pieces. Avoid going in and out during the dance pieces, and if you need to take a break, we would appreciate it if you leave before or after a dance. While videos and pictures are allowed, we request not to use flash photography so it doesn't distract the dancer. Now, I hope you all enjoy the show. We'll start the program with an invocation or prayer played by our wonderful, talented orchestra. Nandri and thank you.
Sagar
Now, remember how I said I was extremely excited for this performance? Well, I was so excited that I forgot to introduce the first piece of the dance. So, the first piece that we just saw for Radha, which was the most divine opening I've ever seen, was the Pushpanjali, an invocatory piece to Lord Ganesha. Pushpanjali means offering of flowers, where Pushpa means flowers, and Anjali means folded hands to offer respect. You just saw Radha enter the stage with this pose, which symbolizes the folded hands to offer respect. Radha does this as a form of salutation to the God Almighty, to her Guru, and to you, the audience. In this Pushpanjali, she seeks the blessings of Lord Ganesha, the remover of all obstacles, as an auspicious beginning to tonight's performance. And the Pushpanjali was in Ragam Malamalika and with Talam was set to Talimalika.
Radha asked for blessings from God, the Guru, orchestra, and the audience so that she may successfully complete her performance. At this time, we would like to call upon 4 individuals to the stage to give her the most powerful blessings of them all. They are the secret formula behind our kids' success. Patiently, they have nurtured and fed them, spoiled them with gifts and love, taught them culture, history, and heritage, and stood by their side whenever the girls needed them. We would like Ba, Dada, Aya, Amama to come up on stage to bless Radha in completing her Arangetram flawlessly.
Before I introduce the next piece, I want to share some additional information about Radha's stage appearance. The unique dance costumes of Bharatanatyam are important to represent the culture and tradition of the dance form and to enhance the beauty of the movements of the hands, legs, and expressions. Bright makeup and dramatic eyeliner are important to make the Bharatanatyam dancers' facial expressions easier for the audience to observe and comprehend. The red mehendi on the hands and feet is used to enhance the drama of the mudras, or the hand gestures, and present these movements to the audience. The salange, or the ankle bells that Radha wears on her feet, are considered very special and regarded with great respect by the Indian classical dancers. Most of these dances tend to use complex leg movements that serve to highlight the dancing skills of the individual. However, all of this will go unnoticed if there's nothing to emphasize these movements. And that is why dancers wear ankle bells while performing the dance. The sound from the ankle bells also keeps the dancer in tune to the music and stay in rhythm, which gives more life to the dancing and overall performance. I hope this information helps you understand why Radha dresses this way on stage. The next piece that we'll see today is the Jadiswaram. The Jadiswaram is a pure nritta dance, and a more elaborate technical performance in which a series of rhythmic patterns, or jadis, are combined within a sequence of musical notes and beats, or swarams. It is devoid of any abhinayam, or emotions, or any facial expressions. Two important aspects of the Jadiswaram are ragam and talam. A ragam is a special music outlet where certain swarams and tunes guide the flow of melody. A talam introduces a set time and makes this melody move on. Everyone, the Jadiswaram in Ragam Taramavadi and Talam set to Rupaka Talam.
Sa
Wow, that was just an amazing performance by our guest performers, Maya and Veena, who are Radha's younger sisters. Yes, give them a round of applause. The Jadiswaram is a very challenging dance, but Maya and Veena did an incredible job. They executed every single step perfectly. Now, Radha will perform a padam called Challa Kanni Vaya. A padam is a pure abhinaya piece in which the dance is more emotional and graceful. It focuses more on storytelling through expressions where the dancer expresses her love and devotion. The specific Murugan Kirtanam is composed by Veeramani Iyer from Yalpanam, Sri Lanka. He pens the lyrics from a mother's vision, asking her young child to say Lord Murugan's sweet name and pray to the beautiful Nallur Kandan from Jaffna, Sri Lanka. Radha plays a mother and portrays every moment of a loving motherling relationship with meaningful expressions and graceful movements. She praises Lord Murugan's beauty and charm through her dance and shows her child that when you pray to the Lord Murugan and say his sweet name, he will take all of your sorrows away and give you his blessings. This will be such a beautiful and loving dance, and Radha dedicates this piece to all mothers. Bellamena inikum nalle kandan pere challa kanni vaya solla ido Radha. Challa kanni vaya in ragam Vrindavani and talam adi. I hope you all enjoyed the piece. Just watching Radha, I really could not take my eyes off her. And those emotions, I really got tears when I was watching her. I'm just mind-blown by watching her really take on the role of a mother, and she just brought so much meaning to this story. I would like to now call up Radha's favorite people. She'll probably disagree with me on this. Her two younger sisters, Maya and Veena. Can you please come to the stage?
Hey everyone, I'm Veena, and this is my younger sister Maya. we were told her to say a few nice things about Radha and her journey up until today.
But it was hard because she hasn't been very nice to us these past few weeks or ever.
First of all, let me make it clear, Radha basically threatened us to say just nice things about her.
But we're not doing that.
Let's start with how she is a drill sergeant and getting us to practice. I mean, that's what we got our mom for, so she should have backed off. But it did pay off.
Radha knows how to annoy us a lot, like when we're fighting over the silliest things and she brings up random history facts so she can sound smarter than us and win some arguments. Or when she spits out science facts like how our brains aren't fully developed yet and that's why we don't understand anything. She also likes to give us her junk, but it comes with some good stuff too.
Like when she gives us good hand-me-downs, but not without a catch. One good hand-me-down comes with two bad, but anything she gives us is always oddly perfectly clean.
Because all her stains have already been baking soda removed. Radha can also be annoyingly persistent. Like, yeah, she won't give up and all, and that's good, but there are times when she literally won't stop until she gets it.
Even if it takes her 100 tries, when she tries to dance good. Although she's rough around the edges, we know we can always count on her.
Unfortunately, we have to admit we look up to her. She's like a mentor in our lives.
We spent our whole... she looks out for us when it comes to school, life, and what's in style,
even though she doesn't know it herself. We spent our whole childhood having a lot of fun.
Like jamming out to Taylor Swift songs in the car.
Or playing our weird teacher games.
Putting on plays and fashion shows.
Making gifts for our parents together.
And dancing with each other.
Making TikToks.
Teaming up against our parents when they want to drag us on their hikes.
Singing together.
Overall, just vibing together. And we're just really lucky to have her.
You're okay, by the way. Thank you.
I've never seen BMI say such nice words to Radha. I would like to now call upon Radha's uncle and aunt from her dad's side, who they lovingly call Hitin Kaka and Joe Kaki. Can you please come to the stage?
Good afternoon, everyone. First off, I'd like to acknowledge the special people who visited us from afar to attend this function. You have made this special date for Radha even more memorable by being here. As you all have seen and will see in the remaining dances, Radha is a tremendous dancer. Time, patience, talent, charisma, and commitment are just a few things needed to get to the stage. I commend Radha for giving it her all to pursue her love for the art of classical dance. Having known her all of her life, I can say Radha is a person who has a genuine curiosity about her. She enjoys trying new things, and given her competitive mindset, strives to become the best. I love that about her. I have seen this trait of hers shine in many disciplines, including swimming, singing, tennis, and academics. She has grown up to be a well-balanced individual and continues to impress us with her wits and charm. I'd like to believe she gets these traits from her uncle.
You're definitely the only one who believes that. Now, I've also known Radha for most of her life. I met this feisty one-year-old at a restaurant when I first met Ethan and Sanju. And I still remember her walking around the benches at the restaurant. And I was so glad, even on the first night to meet her, she happily plopped down on my lap. Radha, you've already attained so much, but we know this is just the beginning. We will continue to be one of your biggest cheerleaders, and most importantly, we'll also make sure you are well fed. I'll make sure you have enough edamame to snack on, Or start your days off with some Nutella waffles, just like for today's long day. I'll make sure you have enough healthy leafy greens, and by that, I mean mint, basil, and curry leaves, which is the stuff she loves to munch on. We can also be your lifetime supplier of cardamom. And make sure you never eat any onions. Now, I kind of, understand it's hard a lot of the times, but I got your back. Now, in all seriousness, we're so honored to have a front row seat watching you grow into a courageous, hardworking, and exceptional young woman. And all of your hard work truly shines tonight.
We cannot be more proud of you, Radha, for all of your achievements. A huge congratulations to you on your Arangetram today, and we cannot wait to see what you'll impress us with next. Thank you.
Now, I would like to introduce Radha's good friends since middle school. Can Kush, Ananya, and Jia come up to the stage?
Even though Radha calls me an ignorant Gujarati every time we meet, it's really nice to be here today. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Kush. This is Jia, and this is Ananya. And as her cousin said, we're friends of Radha.
We had enough time to prepare ourselves for this, so we apologize in advance. We've known Radha for a really long time, and we're so grateful to be friends with her. It's really an honor to be up here.
Now, Radha, this is probably the only time you will hear us praise you this much, all right? But we are not doing this because you asked us to, but because we love you as your best friends.
No, like seriously, if I didn't get the same score on her, same score as her on the English exam, I would have been screwed. Literally, like every time we have a test, she runs to me and she's like, "What did you get? What did you get? What did you get?" That's how competitive she is.
Now, this performance is a perfect representation of Radha, something that is so difficult to do for others. Like, it only makes sense that Radha would be the one doing it here tonight. It shows the complexities of who she is and the range that she's capable of. Her independence and self-reliance is especially shown through her commitment and focus to go as far as she did today.
I'm pretty sure she did not know, I do not know how she memorized this whole performance and still destroy us in school. It takes dedication and passion to accomplish what she has. Radha displays all those qualities every time she's with us and everywhere she goes, and it's crazy to see such a great performance already.
So I've known Radha for over 6 years, and I've seen her throughout like every phase. Her Harry Potter phase, our Wattpad phase, very embarrassing. Our Snapchat memories of like 7th grade, where we go back and like we cringe at how embarrassing we all look. So we've gone from fangoing over book characters to staying up until 3 a.m. talking about literally anything. And you don't realize how much time has passed and how much has changed until you look back on it. Now we're 17 and we're going off to our, like applying for colleges, going off to our colleges, and I've known Radha for so long and I've seen her through all these phases, and it's so incredible and it's so extraordinary to see how she's changed throughout all this time and how she's become more and more capable and independent and reliant on herself, from FaceTiming for hours and gossiping about lots of people, to having to watch terrible, awful, horrible horror movies just because she finds them funny. I don't see the humor in that. But I feel so privileged and so honored, not only to just stand here before you all to talk about her, but also to see how independent and resilient and beautiful a woman she's becoming. So thank you all so much for coming out here, and I hope you all see the love and light that we see every day when we hang out with her.
Wow, these are such nice words about Radha. We can't just boost up her ego so much. We have now come to one of the most challenging dances of this evening's performance, which is the Varnam. Varnam is the most beautiful and elaborate dance piece in a Bharatanatyam repertoire that contains nritta, or pure rhythmic dance, nrityam, or expressional dance, and natyam, dramatic dance. Varnam also means color in Tamil, meaning that this piece will have so many layers, flavors, emotions, and shades, all of which will come together to create this mosaic of colorful patterns of different varnas. It is a very demanding piece, testing the stamina of the dancer. It showcases all of her training, her skills, her imagination to improvise and to successively alternate between pure dance and abhinayam. But this will all come together to paint such a beautiful story. Throughout this Varnam, there are certain parts where Radha will depict different stories of Shiva, or as we call him, Lord Nataraja, the Lord of Dance. In one part, Radha depicts the story of Lord Shiva, sending goddess Parvati to go kill a demon. The demon named Mahishasuran was inflicting pain and chaos on the people and had gotten blessings to ensure that no man could kill him. But he never thought a woman could kill him. Shiva then asked his wife Parvati to go kill him, so she took the form of Kali, a very powerful goddess. And when she killed the demon, she had to drink every drop of the blood so it doesn't drop on the ground and create more demons. This evil blood she consumed caused her to become angry and uncontrollable, so Shiva stops her from performing his Tandavam. The Shiva Tandavam is a very powerful piece which ends in him lying on the ground in front of her, which Radha will show in the Varnam. And so through his Tandavam, Kali transforms back into Parvati. In another part, Radha will also portray the marriage of Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati. King Pandian, a devotee of Parvati, didn't have any children, and he wanted a child like Parvati. So during a Yaga Puja, Parvati comes out of a ritual fire and takes the form of a three-year-old baby, Meenakshi. Meenakshi grows up in Madurai and meets Shiva, who comes down to earth, falls in love with him, and gets married to him. Each story Radha performs describes the various attributes of Lord Shiva, such as his dancing feet, the iridescent blue color that emanates from his throat, the shining crescent moon embellishing his matted locks, and the 5 elements that his form embodies. Adal Nayagan Natarajar Ambalatil Ananda Tandavam Adinar. So ladies and gentlemen, the Varnam in Ragam Kalyani and Talam set to Adi.
Amba
பணிவிடும் நடராஜன்
Thank you.
Oh
Can everyone please give another round of applause for Radha? Radha just did an incredible job performing her most challenging and beautiful piece for tonight. After reading out what stories Radha will portray in the Varnam, I was able to vividly see that through her emotions and graceful movements. Honestly, I was super excited to watch this dance in particular, and so was Radha since this is one of her favorite pieces. Anyways, we're going to take a short intermission break to stretch out your legs and grab quick refreshments from the cafeteria. Please return back in 30 minutes, around 6:32. Thank you.
Hello everyone, welcome back. I hope you had a nice break to stretch out your legs. Now we're going to continue with the rest of the program. We'll first begin with the slideshow prepared by Radha's parents. You'll get to see Radha's wonderful dance journey and all her favorite memories from when she was a little kid. I hope you all enjoy.
¿Dónde está mi grande? Say yeah, yeah, yeah. ¿Dónde está mi grande? Say yeah, yeah, yeah. C'est comme si, c'est comme ça, ma chérie, caressa, 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 les mamadani, mamadisa. ¿Dónde está mi grande? Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Caressa, 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 caressa. C'est comme ça, ma chérie, caressa, 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 les mamadani, mamadisa. Rigari ni sa rigat pare. Sa pa ma ga ma ma ga ma ma ga ma ma ga ma ma ga pa ga ga ri sa ni sa. Ga ri sa ni sa. ¿Dónde está mi gran bebé? Say yeah yeah yeah. Carissa, carissa, carissa. Carissa, carissa, carissa. C'est comme ça, ma chérie, la 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 la. Carissa, 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 les mamas d'Ali, maman d'Isa.
Aw, this was incredibly cute. I know this wasn't supposed to be too emotional, but I definitely got very emotional after watching that. My favorite part was just watching me and Radha's old dance videos, whether it was non-classical or classical. And I love how everyone was in this audience was part of this slideshow. The next piece we have tonight is Abhirami Andadi, a Tamil collection of poems about a goddess Abhirami residing in Thirukadayur Sivan Temple in Tamil Nadu, India. The composer of the song, Abhirami Bhattar, and Father Sivan Bhattar praises Abhirami like his own mother, speaks of the divine play of Mother, Father Sivan, and its simplicity and mercy. The song describes the goddess's divine intervention in saving her devotee from the hands of death. Radha uses various dance alliterations to describe the divine and benevolent nature of the goddess. In this piece, a devotee of goddess Ambal, a priest, is punished by a king for choosing a day when there is no moon to perform Yaga Puja, something considered a very bad omen. He is then sentenced to death, attached to a series of strings over a fire, and with every cut of a string, he is closer to his death. He prays to goddess Ambal and praises and admires her in hope of being saved. In his eyes, she was equivalent to the moon because she is so bright and beautiful. Goddess Ambal then comes out and throws her earring into the sky, which becomes the moon, saving the priest from death. Radha dances in glory of goddess Abhirami or Ambal, of how strong, beautiful, and powerful she is. She would like to dedicate this to all superwomen out there, symbolizing women empowerment. Ladies and gentlemen, Abhirami Andadi, Ragam set to Ragamalika, and Talam set to Ani. Enjoy.
I'll be
Radha really showed the power of the divine goddess up around me. I mean, I felt like I was seeing the actual goddess myself with the way Radha has danced. Now I'd like to introduce you guys to the esteemed members of our orchestra. We have some world-class, talented musicians with us here today. I'd like to start off with our vocalist, Srimati Kripa Lakshmi. Kripa Lakshmi is an air artist and a regular in the Chennai music scene. She was initiated into vocal by Veena Srimati R. Ramani at the age of 6 and is currently under the tutelage of Srimati Sugana Varadachari and a product of Advanced School of Music and Music Academy, Chennai. She is undergoing Hindustani training from Sri Sriram Parasuram. Kripa is a recipient of the title Yuva Kala Bharati, Best Vocalist of Music Academy's HCL Concert Series, etc. to name a few. She has experience of singing professionally as part of major festivals across the globe. Kripa is also an A-grade Bharatanatyam artist who has been initiated into the art form by Sri Surya Narayana Murthy and is currently under the tutelage of Srimati Shobhana Balchandra for the past 22 years. She has performed in India and various other countries with eminent gurus like the Dhananjayans, the Narasimhacharis, Srimati Anita Ratnam, Srimati Anita Guha, Srimati Lakshmi Ramaswamy, Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan, Sri Narendra Kumar, etc. And has also received various accolades in Chennai and across the globe. Next, our Mridanga master is Sri Vasudevan Rajalingam. Vasudevan Rajalingam pursued his career as a mechanical engineer and he moved to Canada to open up his own company called Speedy Design. Vasudevan dedicated his life to enriching the art of Mridangam along with percussion instruments such as Kanjira, Gatam, Morsing, and Tabal and founded his academy, Mridanga Shastram. His disciples successively completed 96 solo debuts in Canada. Vasudevan has been teaching for 30 years. His academy has grown into one of the largest percussion academies in Canada. His summer mentorship program, Gurukulam, follows a traditional Indian residential schooling system to instill traditional values and morals while building self-confidence in each of his students. We now have our excellent Veena player, Srimati Prabha Dayalan. Veena Vedashi Srimati Prabha Dayalan had her formal training under Kalabhushanam Barasingham and Srimati Kalyani Surdashan. She joined the Kalashekar School of Fine Arts and learned vocal and Veena. Later, she joined Music Academy of Madras and also received advanced training under Sangeeta Kalanidhi Rajamayar. She has also learned Bharatanatyam under Guru Vasa Sinirasa and Kalabhushanam Srimati Thiripu Sundari Yoganatham. She has taken part of many music events in India, Sri Lanka, and North America. Next, we have our wonderful flutist player, Kumari Varshini Narayanan. Varshini Narayanan has been studying the Carnatic flute since the age of 12 under the guidance of Sri Shashank. Since then, she has performed in many concerts, aragetrams, and competitions throughout the United States. Varshini graduated from Princeton University in 2016 and is currently pursuing a joint PhD in endomusicology and theater and performance studies at the University of Chicago. In addition to the flute, Varshini is an accomplished vocalist and has studied Carnatic singing under the tutelage of D.V. Ashwin, as well as training and performing extensively in opera, choral music, and jazz. Finally, Guru Srimati Salvi Chandanathan. Srimati Salvi Chandanathan is a renowned Bharatanatyam teacher. She is the director of Bharata Kala Nitra Kshetra, a school she founded to preserve and teach Kala Kshetra style of Bharatanatyam in New Jersey. She has been teaching over 40 years and has conducted over 100 Arangejrams worldwide. She has earned the titles of Bharata Kala Bhushani and Bharatanatyam Kala Vediki. Guru Shrimati Selvi graduated from the University of Jaffna, Sri Lanka, with a major in Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music. She continued to receive advanced dance training under the great tutelage of Padma Shri Aryar K. Lakshman of Kalakshetra. She has been actively training the younger generation in New Jersey, emphasizing the importance of learning this dance while maintaining its pristine form. She firmly believes that this divine art will enrich the lives of her students and also bring them closer to South Indian art and cultural traditions. Next up, we're going to have Radha's younger sister, Maya, perform a powerful piece called Bo Shambho. This piece centers around Shiva, the supreme lord of dance, who is the source of all cosmic energy. The Shiva Tandavam is a very rigorous dance that portrays the source of the cycle of creation, preservation, and dissolution. Throughout this chant, we channel into the meditative powers of Lord Shiva, who dispelled obstacles and darkness with divine ease. Everyone, Bo Shambho and Ragam Revati and Talam Setta Adi. Enjoy.
Shiva Shambho Swayam
Please give another round of applause for Maya. I am so proud of Maya for performing this extremely rigorous, powerful dance. Even Vina told me that she was impressed, which she probably would never admit to Maya. I mean, this girl is only 12, and after watching her do all those poses, those fast-paced steps, and those jumps, I'm just blown away and so impressed. Now, I would like to bring up Radha's aunt and uncles from her mom's side, Samita, Ahilin, and Achu, who she lovingly calls Chitti, Chittappa, and Achumama. Please come to the stage.
Hi everyone, Vanakkam. It's completely surreal that I'm back at the same podium I stood 3 weeks ago for my own daughter Heidi's Arangetram. And honestly, the feelings I have today are pretty much the same as that day. Overwhelmed with emotions of happiness, pride, and pure admiration. But just slightly less stressed today. But I do not just stand here as Radha's chitti or cool aunt, but as an ardent fan of hers. Radha, I've seen you as an energetic toddler who created her own path, even then as you made up your own dances, songs, created art, and entertained us throughout. And once you started training under Selvi Auntie, we enjoyed watching you perform with Heidi on stage at several events. You both synced up so well together in dance and in personal life that it only made sense that you both complete your Arangetram in the same year. Many people did advise us, why don't you have them perform the same Arangetram in the same day? But honestly, I think this was a better way to go, and this was something that was meant to happen like this. I personally think that rather you have a unique way of executing your expressions and movements that you needed to showcase that on your own and stand out as you deserve. But you guys were still part of each other's event in an important way by being the MC for each other, and you guys were awesome at that too. And of course, after today, there'll be many more performances of both of you together. But rather, I'm glad you were able to shine beautifully on your own today with the exceptional pieces we have witnessed so far. And despite the hardships of a pandemic, unpredictable obstacles, demanding school year, you managed to pull off this rare achievement, and I'm so, so proud of you. I know you worked extremely hard with several hours of practice each day with little sweat, tears, and pain. And this reminds me of one of my Appa's favorite line, Muyachi Thiruvinayakam, which means hard work pays off. And today it certainly paid off. Although I'm not at all surprised considering the overachiever and perfectionist that you tend to be. My sister mentioned during Heidi's Arangetram that she feels like both her and Heidi are similar. Well, it's my turn to say that rather, I'm glad that we are a lot alike, especially when it comes to the love for art and painting, liking thriller books and movies, and I'm glad we are a lot alike, especially when it comes to organizing. When you started color-coding all the labels for the costumes and jewelry, I was so impressed and proud that at least someone in the family shares my OCD nature. I love that you want things to be a certain way, you work so hard to make sure it's done the right way, no matter what anyone says. Some may say that is being neurotic, but I say that's being passionate and driven. And today you certainly did all the right things to achieve absolute perfection. Whether it's your offering to Lord Ganesha and Pushpanjali, or portraying a loving mother, Chella Kannivaya, or one of my favorites today, depicting the powerful Lord Shiva, fearsome Kali, and beautiful goddess Parvati in the Varna. Such fierceness, beauty, and strength all shone through your expressive eyes, graceful hand gestures, and powerful feet movement. It was as if the gods and goddesses stepped into our lives for the last 2 hours in the form of Radha, made us forget our troubles and absorbed us into this divine and spiritual world of classical dance. And I can't wait to see the rest of the night. And as an added bonus to an already enthralling program, we get to see Maya and Veena entertain us too. You guys killed it, and I'm so proud of you guys for stepping up to perform on such a grand scale. My sister would joke during Navaratri time that she has her own 3 goddesses at home, Durga, Lakshmi, and Saraswati, with the respective personalities too. Well, today we witnessed these 3 beautiful, graceful, and powerful goddesses on stage who blessed us and danced their ways into our hearts. I also want to mention that it's nice to see a lot of familiar faces, and a big shout out to the extended family who have come here from all over the US and Canada. And nice to see many of the Rutgers alumni, our Tamil community and Gujarati community. And I'm definitely amused and impressed to see the entire Pandya family men in Veshti. The traditional Tamil lungi. And not just family, but we have friends and co-workers here also who have worn it. I don't think I've seen this many Veshtis at my own wedding, and that was actually in Sri Lanka. Now that's the kind of support we all need to see, and great job Ketan for making it happen. Also, speaking of support, hats off to the amazing orchestra who I've personally got to know and admire for the past month for 2 Arangetrams in our family now. Prabhaka and Kripa, I think my dad is like your surrogate father now. And Selvi auntie, you did it. Almost done, just a couple more to go. You just never cease to amaze me, auntie. The choreography, the song choices, the creativity, the unbelievable dedication and commitment you consistently show to our girls. You truly are an inspiration. Anyway, I think I forgot for a moment that I'm not Radha's mother, and this is not my vote of thanks. So I will stop here, but just want to say I love you, Radha, Veena, and Maya, and I can't wait to hug all 3 of you after all this, and finally go relax with you, and you guys definitely deserve the rest of the summer off. And Ketan and Akka, you guys did a great job pulling off this elaborate event that I know all too well how much hard work and dedication it takes for so many months. And thank you for letting me talk, as always, although you don't have much choice. So. But now, with that, I'll finally hand it over to Aileen, Radha's Chittappa, or as she fondly used to say, Chippata. Nanji.
Did you steal my speech? Anyway, whatever I want to say, she already said it. அனைவருக்கும் என் தாழ்மையான வணக்கங்கள். மதிப்பிற்குரிய ஸ்ரீமதி செல்வி டீச்சர் அவர்களுக்கும், வாசு அண்ணா, பிரபாகா, கிருபா and வர்ஷினி அவர்களுக்கும் என் மதிப்பிற்குரிய வணக்கங்கள். As she said, I am Radha's Chippata. Yeah. I mean Chittappa. Right? For those who doesn't know what that means, right? She's my niece, and that's how she calls me in Tamil. When she was little, she couldn't say Chittappa, so she called me Chippata. And I never corrected her because it's kind of, I liked it, it's kind of unique and it's cute. But now she has corrected herself because everyone started making fun of her. So, Samita has took all the time and stole my speech, so I don't want to bore you guys with the same thing. So I have a lot of stories to share, but let me share recent stories to show just how hardworking and dedicated Radha is.
As many of you know, Radha did the MC for Harani's Arangetram 3 weeks ago, and you all know how well she did it. I was working with her on her Tamil lines for each of the dance pieces. These are pretty hard lines for someone who's not fluent and learned Tamil in proper way. And I think I gave her the lines on a Monday morning, and that evening itself, everyone in the household wanted to hear her saying those Tamil lines. And she had to go through that torture, and then they are like telling me that, can you simplify these lines, it's too long, and is it something that you could remove, and things like that. It didn't go very well with her. She took that as a challenge. She went home, she practiced day and night. And Ketan and Sanju told me that she walked around the house with the paper, talking to herself, right, not calming her down to eat and things like that, right? So I was like worried about, because she loves speaking, she loves emceeing, right? So I thought maybe did I give something that's gonna cause her frustration and things like that, right? So then she came back on a Wednesday, back to our house, just to practice the MC. And there were a lot of people in our house, and she said the Tamil lines part of the MC. It was so perfect that everyone listening there was awestruck. She not only said the Tamil lines perfectly, she memorized the entire lines and enunciated very nicely, right? This is just a small incident, right? But I just wanted to share with you that when she puts her mind on a task, it doesn't matter how hard it is or whether she can do it or not, she will work hard to improve it and perfect it. And that's the Radha that we know, right? So today we are very proud of her to witness this electrifying performance from her and Maya and Veena. And over the years we were lucky to witness Radha's passion, dedicated and talent in this art form from the age of 5. My daughter Harani and Radha started learning Bharatanatyam at the same time, and we are very, very happy for them to do their Arangetram on the same month. Right? Thank you, Selvi Auntie, for that. A lot of hard work has gone into staging this event today that you are witnessing here today. Right? It's by Guru Selvi teacher, as Samita mentioned, and Radha herself, and the orchestra here practicing every day, and Ketan and Sanju. So a big round of applause for them. So wish you all the best, Radha, and we would be there cheering you on the first row with every one of your accomplishment. Now I would like to pass the mic on to her favorite, Achu Mama.
She also has another uncle, so it's not my favorites here. So hi everyone, my name is Arjuna, Radha's uncle, and as she calls me, Achu Mama. Sometimes I forget my name's Arjuna when I come back here from Germany. Everyone calls me Achu, but yeah, it's part of me now. So last time my nephew and I were sitting in their parents' room trying to figure out what makes a speech unique, because we keep having to do these things. And we need to figure out, we need to spice it up somehow. But I'll go a little bit boring and see if I can spice it up later. I mean, of course, it's clear. We knew Radha was going to perform beautifully, right? Due to the perfectionist she is, as you've heard from pretty much every speech. And then we wanted to share an embarrassing moment or two. I'll give one. For example, when I was her current age now, I was attempting to change her diaper when she was 1 or 2. She didn't accept this. It was awkward, it was a struggle, it was messy, to say the least. And yeah, at the end of the day, it was traumatizing for both. I don't know if this was an embarrassing story of her or more of me, but the point is since then, she's been a bit, I don't know, let's say stubborn. Whether it's hating onions with a passion. We would always have to have different ordered meals because she didn't like onions, and I mean, she's half Guju, half Sri Lankan, I don't get it. But point being is, yeah, I mean, also her debating part of her. She literally debates every topic to the point where the other person will just give up, just fed up. And honestly, this is what I've done to her mother and my sister many times as growing up, so I'm very proud of her on this. You know, to be honest, yeah, I just have to say touche, Radha. I think you got this one from me, I'll say this. But yeah, with that stubbornness and determination came truly a super open mind to not be stuck in boundaries of her, I don't know, opinions or always thinking one way is one way, one way is another. So little did I know this cute little blob of existence would become this young woman teaching me to the point where, I don't know, including what I've been missing during the last decades of many art engagements, thanks to Salvianti. Sorry again, Salvianti, I said this last time as well for the last speech, for me and your son and Chandran uncle, that we had the zero capability of sitting still at these events when we were younger. But thanks to my nieces, and you, Salvianti, of course, I've learned the level of commitment and pure relentless dedication that these young women have to go through, really to prepare for all of this. I mean, I learned that not only is this cultural and traditional dance, but really a full story, expressed in like a series of synchronized rhythmic steps, and yeah, it's really way more than I expected, and this whole emotional expression was more than enough to really put your last binged Netflix show to dust. So, touche again. But Salvianti, you really are a saint. You're getting a lot of compliments, but it's very, really well due. For somehow dealing with 2 engagements with this family, even though you're part of the family, in 1 month, along with the many others you're dedicating yourself to. So I really hope soon you will fly off to India or Sri Lanka and just put your feet in the water and please relax. Yeah, so the Radha's natural talent is clear. From her singing and dance moves, at just a few years old, she rewrote, rapped, and choreographed an entire Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song with her sisters, who were pretty much half drooling most of the time, for her dad's birthday. And maybe Sanju, you might have helped a little bit here and there. But really, this girl was special. She was meant for the stage. Whether it's perfecting the perfect TikTok, mastering it countless of times, and I truly mean countless of times, so I was really worried about this generation. Or taking part in groups and plays in her after-school clubs, winning state finals at the FBLA state finals with her crew, and yeah, and really moving up the ranks in her school as a violinist to get to the esteemed Chambers Commerce. Really, this girl was a perfectionist to the max, to the most annoying degree, really, but I have the uttermost respect for this. So Radha, thanks for helping me to appreciate this special form of art that I was very oblivious to for so long. Please never stop debating and pushing the limits. And now, I shall end with the cringy poem to attempt some uniqueness in my speech, and hopefully embarrass Radha just a tiny bit. Roses are red, violets are blue. For me to finally sit through and appreciate an art engagement just required an Issa or 2. Thanks everyone, and everyone who helped organize this, and for everyone coming to see the special event.
Now I'd like to call upon Radha's cousins, or my siblings, Yuvan and Sanvi. Please come to the stage.
I think that was like a combined hour of speeches, but don't worry, you have 2 more. We'll go quick. So I'm Yuvan Rajadeva, Radha's cousin, and I hope all of you enjoyed the performance that have occurred so far. Radha has done an amazing job so far, and all of her practice has paid off. She has really put one of a hell of a show. Also, I told them I wasn't going to say anything, but I can't lie, mine and you both did incredible. They're both probably laughing at me right now backstage, but in all honesty, they did amazing. So, back to Radha. Radha is like, I would describe her as like my partner in crime, like Batman and Robin. See, if you need a Kemp's partner, she's always mine. If you need a partner in any card game, we are always partners. Well, but more importantly, if you need to make fun of Barney, she's always there. The But sadly, Hardy's going to college now, so you may need to replace that with Maya Urbina. We'll see later. Writing the rest of the speech was harder than expected, I'm not gonna lie. Last night, as mentioned before, I sat with my uncle to make our speeches unique. Honestly, this was tough. Not in the way that I couldn't think of things to say about Radha, but more in the fact that I didn't have enough roasts about her. Why? Because everyone already knew that she's an extremely hard worker and perfects everything that's handed to her. There are many examples of this, but the easiest one to show are these dances she performed tonight. She practiced day and night to perfect such dances, not only due to her passion towards the piece of art, but also the way she is. But enough about the good stuff, that's boring. When I was thinking about things to say about Radha, it took me a while, but I finally eventually asked myself the question, what makes Radha special? I mean, the answer is a lot of things, her personality and her work ethic, but the real answer is her weird, brood obsession. Yeah, you heard that word, right. Her weird, brood obsessions. She has many, but let me give you an example. Edamame. Like, who actually likes that? But she doesn't just like that, she loves them. If you give Radha a bowl of edamame, she will eat it faster than anyone, I guarantee you that. I can put money on that because I've lost to her before. And another example, and it gets weirder, is leaves. Yeah, leaves, like what? Any type of leaves, like basil leaves or mint leaves. I kid you not, when I have basil leaves on my pizza or in a bowl of rice, she would just ask me if she could have it. And even if I say no, she would just take it off and eat it. The list goes on, but that's for another day. I can't leak all of her weird obsessions yet. But all joking aside, these weird obsessions are part of her amazing character trait that she has. And she can try anything she wants and won't think twice. It's what makes her special, along with her perfectionist personality, hardworking ethic, and competitive nature. She will never back down and always wants to win, or prove everyone wrong. Radha, you're like another sister to me, as if I didn't have enough. I know you will continue to perform incredibly well and do great things. Thank you for all the great memories, and continue being your weird self. So after experiencing true art engagements as a brother and a cousin, I gladly introduce my little sister, Sanvi, who I know will at least give me some extra years of peace from the art engagement life. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Sam. This is a very special evening for my oldest cousin Radha. She is a really smart person, and she would do the hardest problem and never fail. She's also really unique because she likes all kinds of weird food normally people wouldn't like. She is really caring to me and helps me a lot. Sometimes I wish she lived in my house. She is really pretty without makeup or lip. She also danced really good on stage, like the stage was meant for her. I haven't forgot Maya and Vina. They really did an amazing job on stage. Thank you.
I would like to now introduce Radha's cousin Arya, who is from her dad's side, to the stage.
Hello everyone, and Jai Shri Krishna. My name is Arya Upadhyay, and I am Radha's cousin. Radha has so many great qualities about her. It's hard to focus on just one. But one attribute that's always stood out to me is her devotion. Her devotion to Bharatanatyam, to school, and to her family. Over the years, I've been able to witness Radha develop into the young lady and dancer she is today. Radha is the most compassionate person you will ever meet. She is always there for her friends and family when they need her the most, and can pretty much solve any problem that comes her way with a smile. Radha is starting her journey, and we are all lucky to be a part of it. Whether watching her dance via video or in person, you can see her passion for dance as she commands an audience with every step she takes. Next up, Radha will perform the Meera Bhajan, Hari Tum Haro Janaki Piye. As many of you know, Mirabai was a Rajput princess. who lived in the North Indian state of Rajasthan. Meera was a devout follower of Lord Krishna, and she sang in praise of Lord Krishna and her love for him. This song is a very short but sweet song. Mirabai talks to Lord Krishna, asking him to remove the sufferings of his devotees. Mirabai, who considers herself as his very loyal devotee, describes him as the ultimate savior. She talks about how Lord Krishna saves everyone and why he is the only one who can save her now. She tells the story of Draupadi, when Draupadi was defenseless and humiliated and no one came to protect her. As many of you know, King Yudhishthir, one of the Pandava kings, lost his entire kingdom to the Kauravas, a group of corrupt brothers in a game of dice. Once the Kauravas won, they thought they won Draupadi, the wife of one of the Pandavas. And so Dushasana, one of the Kauravas, shamelessly tries to disrobe Draupadi by pulling on her sari. Draupadi is humiliated and begs all her elders there to protect her, but they all stand helpless, bowing their heads in shame. No one helps her, but when she calls out for Krishna, he comes to save her. And with his blessings, her sari grows. And as Dushasana keeps pulling, the sari keeps growing. And finally, he gets tired and falls down. Draupadi ki laaj rakhi tum padayo chir. Radha also briefly shows the story of Prahlad, where Lord Krishna takes the form of a half-man and half-animal Narsimha. Lord Krishna does not only save human devotees. When the elephant was caught in a swamp and was about to be eaten by a crocodile, he yells the name of Krishna, and Krishna comes to save the elephant. Mirabai sings that if all these devotees were saved by the Lord, then only Lord Krishna can save her. Hari tum haro janaki bir, in ragam darbari, karada and talam adi.
That was such a beautiful piece. I think we all really enjoyed that dive scene and just seeing her able to switch characters and play those roles effortlessly. Now, before I move on, I think I would like to say some words about Radha. She is not just an amazing, talented dancer, but she's annoyingly good at everything she does. She gets all A's, she's such a great singer, plays the violin beautifully, on the tennis team, and just so much more I really don't want to say because it makes me look really bad. I already get compared to her a lot. But I'm just in awe of how she balances all of this and does everything the best she can, especially in her junior year of high school. And that is who Radha is. She is determined to accomplish any goal she has. She really took preparing for our engagement to the next level. Recently, I just looked to the side and we're in a parking lot and she's just randomly practicing her dance steps. Yeah, she doesn't care if some random person is looking at her and thinks she's crazy. If it's at the most public place, you will still see her going over her dance, quickly doing her hand steps and leg steps in public. Even when we're about to go to sleep, I look to my side and I see her humming to herself and quickly practicing all of her hand movements. She told me that she even dreams about all of her dances. She really goes above and beyond when she wants something to be perfect. I'm so grateful that I get to call her my best friend. Not everyone can call their cousin their best friend and have a cousin so close in age. I mean, I got so lucky, I got a cousin who's exactly like me. Or maybe she just copies me, because I'm just older. We have the same style, same music taste, like the same shows, and weirdly have the same passions. We also end up wearing the same clothes without telling each other. Like when we came to the airport separately and we ended up wearing our matching gray scarves that day. We both can't reply to each other's texts on time, and we only feel like replying after a week. And no one ever forgets that we both love to sleep. For every sleepover, we both have a goal to wake up in the morning, to work out, or just, watch a show. But we both end up snoozing our alarms till 11 a.m. because we choose sleep over anything and anyone. The worst part is hearing Radha's annoying 10 million alarms in the morning and the urge for me to throw her phone out the window because she can't wake up to turn them off. But actually, guys, I really got lucky. I found someone that I can completely be myself. And even though she may be annoying when it comes to her perfectionist ways, and she has weird obsession with vegetables, she really is a huge part of my life. And of course, Maya and Veena too. Radha, I wouldn't want to have any other dance partner, and I'm so happy that I got to make so many memories with you these past 18 years of my life. And I honestly cannot wait for more. I love you, and I know you're going to continue to kill it tonight. Thank you. Next up, we have a piece called Mattanagar Vaviyale. Mattanagar is located in the east of Sri Lanka. It is known for its art, culture, and famous for its kavidagal, also known as poems. The place is also fondly referred to as Meen Padam Te Nada, for its singing fish in the lake during nighttime. When you stand on the Kaladi Bridge on a full moon night, you can hear the fish jumping up and down and singing in the lake. The dancers will portray themselves as a young maiden who is in love with Lord Murugan, as well as act as fish, who sends message to Lord Murugan. He resides at the Kardi Kamam temple, which is located in the south of Sri Lanka. The song is written by Sri Veeramani Iyer from Jaffna, Sri Lanka. Vattanilla Van Veliyal Pattapahal Por Erika Kattalahan Kandanaka Kadal Tanne Sol Veera. Either Kadal, Solla, Maya, and Veena. Maya and Veena will present Mattanagar Vaviyale, where the Ragam is set to Tish and Talam is set to Tisha Ekam. Following this piece, that is also in the same Ragam, will be the Tilana, which is about praising Lord Murugan and how he protects the people. It is a glorious grand finale to the recital, and is considered the most exquisite dance in Bharatanatyam Aragesharam. It is the most intricate piece, calling for perfect synchronization and rhythm to deliver a charming performance with deft coordination of the body, hand, eye, and neck movements. This Tilana is set to Tesh Ragam and Adi Talam. Everyone, Mattanagar Vaviyale, which is followed by the Tilana. Enjoy.
Tagadim tadim nadredim tatom tredim Tagadim tadim nadredim tatom tredim Vedana vedana tagadim tadim nadredim tatom tredim Vedana vedana Oh
Those last two dancers were just phenomenal. I think we can all agree that Maya and Mina are the cutest fish here. And for Radha, well, she always exceeds my expectations. This is the 9th dance, and she looks like she can do another 10 more dances because of all the energy that she has. Before we finish, we can't continue without hearing from the person who made tonight happen, Guru Srimati Salvi Chandanathan. I would like to invite her to say some words.
Good evening. What can I say? Everybody said everything about Radha. I don't have anything to say. What can I say? She's a wonderful child. So I've known her since the day she was born. So she's part of my life. Anyway, I feel like this is a family event. I get emotions. So my family have been friends with the grandparents, both sides, for a long, long time. So Sanju, Keitama, Samita, Agilan, Achu, all like my kids. I'm sorry, I can't.
as you can say, I'm going through an emotional roller coaster right now. And I promised myself I wouldn't. But then I also realized some promises are meant to be broken. So I'm allowed to. I hope you're all enjoying the evening as much as I am, as Radha has mesmerized us with the grace of storytelling these intricate dance stories. I'll be honest, I'm not surprised in witnessing this epic performance. I still remember when she used to kick her mom inside her belly when she was not even born yet. Sanju would tell me at the time, she or he would be a great Bharatanatyam dancer. And my argument at the time would be, why not the next Messi or Federer? And as much as I wanted to win that argument, I'm so fortunate to see Radha follow her mom's dream and pursue learning Bharatanatyam. And even more fortunate for her to be so passionate about it, which has led to this glorious evening we're all experiencing today. Radha has grown over the years in not only her dance skills, but also as an independent, self-driven, confident, mature young lady. I'm beyond proud of her in achieving this important milestone tonight, and truly hopeful this is not an end, but another stop in her dance journey. She's my pillar of strength, my backbone, and I know my backbone is pretty strong. And I'll always be by her side, rooting for her as she marches forward in life. At this time, I would also like to thank her guru, Selvi Aunty, for showering Radha with her immense knowledge of this ancient, rich, classical dance form. It was just a few months ago, my knowledge of Bharatanatyam was very limited. As I mentioned earlier, Sanju has been a big driver in Radha pursuing her dance training. And I've always been in the periphery, watching her year over year, going through dance classes and events. Just last year, anytime Sanju would bring up Arangetram, I would either ignore it or change the topic thinking, why am I going to undertake this massive task for many months, which may lead to giving up my precious time, like going on vacations, and leaving me with a lot less in the bank account than what I started with. See, I was naive in my thought at the time on not being able to comprehend what Arangetram and this journey really meant. Yet again, Sanju won this argument, surprise, surprise, and we strapped on our seatbelts to start our Arangetram planning. I think it was in January of this year when we hit a major roadblock, when Selvi Aunty mentioned her normal orchestra team that she relied on for many years in many Arangetrams would not be able to travel to US from India. I was pretty shocked to hear this from Sanju, and immediately confirmed with Selvi Aunty on what the game plan would be. I remember their conversation so vividly as she assured me saying, Gaten, don't worry, we'll figure this out. And at that moment, I realized we have a real life Tony Stark on our hands. When the cards dealt were all against us, she did not waver or give up. But Iron Woman and her came up with a plan to form her Avengers team right away. An Avengers team she assembled hit the ball right out of the ballpark. I mean, would you guys agree how incredible these talented group of individuals, aka Avengers, have performed tonight? They've been assembled from various places throughout the US and Canada to grace their presence and make this evening truly a memorable one for us that we'll never forget, especially Radha. Selvi Aunty, thank you so much for your vision in assembling this incredible team. And I would be really scared if I were Thanos, facing this team in a musical war game. At this time, I would like to call them onto the stage and thank them for joining hands with Selvi Aunty, aka Iron Woman, in putting together the best show possible. I'll start out with Vasu Anna, aka Hulk. Thank God we haven't let him turn green tonight. Vasu Anna's powerful strokes boosted today's performance with his enthusiastic playing of the mridangam. If you can come up to the stage so Radha can properly thank you. Next up, we have Srimati Krupa, aka Captain America, in red, blue, and I know she's got the white jasmine flowers, so that completes it. If you can come to the stage, please. Her beautiful and melodious voice has captivated all of us and bringing out the best of Radha's dance expressions. And the best part about her is when the need arises, she will rise to the occasion and taking on bigger challenges, just like a true Avenger. Thank you. Next is Srimati Prabhaka, aka Captain Marvel. Can come to the stage, please. Not only has she charmed us with her magical Veena performance, but she has been a gracious guest of ours this week. Sanju thanks her for taking care of her house, her plans, and infusing us with continuous positive energy. Thank you. And finally, Srimati Varshini, aka Black Panther. If you can come to the stage, please. She was the final Avenger onboarded on this team, and she has been exceptional with her flute, bringing out Radha's dances to life. Wakanda forever! And finally, the Iron Woman, aka Tony Stark, aka R. Salvianti. I'm pretty sure she has an arc reactor underneath, which is full of infinite energy. No words can describe the appreciation we have for what you have bestowed Radha with. Not only with the Bharatanatyam training, but lifelong guidance and lessons. Radha is extremely lucky to have you as part of her life, and I'm so glad you'll continue to be part of our lives. In addition, we would like to call upon several other individuals who have helped in making this event successful. How beautiful did Radha look tonight? This is all thanks to the artistic talent and hard work that Srimati Padma Shri executed backstage. She managed to transform our 3 daughters into 3 goddesses. Please come to the stage, Srimati Padma Shri. Next is our dearest Harini Rajadeva. She kept the audience engaged in introducing and storytelling all of Radha's dances tonight, and we're so grateful that our niece was carrying this important role tonight. It's funny how the 2 inseparable cousins have swapped their roles and carried both our engagements as they had envisioned, since they started their dance journey together from a very young age. It just so happened that we have more than a few Shreyas tonight helping backstage. In fact, it's Shreya Q. We would like to ask Shreya Suresh and Shreya Jitendra in assisting Padma Shri, if you can come up to the stage. Next, we would like to call upon one of Radha's oldest childhood friends, Shreya Shah, who has been backstage and making sure Radha has been hydrated, fed, and cheering her on throughout the evening. Shreya, if you can come to the stage. Next, we would like to thank Shaina, who diligently worked on the background lighting to coordinate the theme of each and every song. In fact, the last song I shared with her was at midnight. So let's give it up for Shaina. Oh, she's up there. All right, well, throw it over. Next, if Yui can come on stage, he's been running the backstage logistics for the evening. He's on the track team, so we made good use of him roaming around backstage. Joseph, if you can come to the stage, please. He has been instrumental in making sure the music traverses throughout the auditorium beautifully. Kaji, if you can come to the stage, we would like to thank him and his team for tireless capture of the entire event via pictures and videos. And not only tonight, but he's also responsible for the beautiful banners and portraits on display in the hallway. We would also like to thank the EB school team in the various logistics, especially that Avengers team. That was on point. Shout out to Zach. And last but not least, this event would not have been possible without my better half that I keep losing arguments with my entire life. Because she's always right, and I realize that she's mostly right, but at a slightly later point in time. She had the vision to orchestrate this entire evening. And little did I know, besides the dance and the orchestra, how much planning and coordination is needed to carry out an event of this magnitude. From picking the right songs, outfits, jewelry, color schemes, decor, brochures, pretty much all the logistics required, she had executed it to perfection. I do, however, take some credit for all the moral support that was needed. And signing a few checks here and there. And of course, making sure any stress buildup is diffused rather quickly with some lighthearted humor. But besides that, it's all Sanjay.
Okay, I don't agree with Ketan. He has been an equal partner in making today possible. I may have started the topic, but he definitely flew with it. And for that, I'm truly grateful. He has been a cheerleader with invisible pom-poms in the air, making sure we all stay excited, stay positive, and enjoy the whole process till today. And as you can see, he couldn't wait to take off with the Avengers theme. Today's event has been a much awaited one for me especially. I'd always hoped it would come to this day from the first day of Radha's dance class. It definitely has been a journey aboard a roller coaster, never knowing where and when the surprise turns were coming and when we were going to finally come to an end. Radha's Arangetram followed a month after my niece's, and this whole process of having two Arangetrams in one family following a pandemic was definitely a challenge, as Ketan mentioned. It takes a village. Or in our case, many villages. We wanted to further extend our gratitude to so many more people, from great family to amazing friends, as you might have all seen the teams that are manning outside the auditorium, cafeteria, and backstage. You're all family and dear to us. And even during the preparation, before the event, there are so many we would like to thank for overseeing purchases and shipping in India, to last-minute costume alterations, to home food deliveries. We also lucked out following my sister Samita's daughter's Arangetram because we got to cheat off of Samita and Island. Samita is extremely detailed, and it definitely helped me to be able to follow her right after. Not that I didn't have my own unique challenges, but her research and her advice definitely helped save a great deal of time. I was also able to use my sister-in-law Joanne's creative energy to use for ideas today. And as for all of our family on both sides, a heartfelt thank you from the both of us. I can't forget the oldest and wisest of our family, Radha's grandparents, Amama, Ba, Dada, Aya, as well as Appama, aka Vimalanti, were instrumental in making sure our kids were fed well, sheltered, praised, spoiled, and loved. Amma and Mom, thank you for all the food and other preparations you made so that my life was easier in the past few weeks. Abba, the chauffeur of the year, and Dad, thank you for always being there for us at every beck and call. You all were the backbone to this event. I understand that Caitlin already mentioned Selvi Auntie, but I can't go further without mentioning how truly amazing she is. I never knew the difficulties, coordinations, and intricacies of an art engagement until now, and Selvi Auntie, wow, she's an iron woman indeed. Not once did she fear anything. For every issue, she had a solution. The roof could collapse and she'd have a solution for that too. It's not an easy task to bring together experienced, talented musicians from afar and syncing them together with the dancer, coordinating jewelry, tailoring outfits from India, and despite having many art engagements, making sure that each of her students were special and important, and all during challenging times. Aside from being Radha's guru, she played second mother to all of us, giving us the confidence and assurance that it will all be beautiful. And Selvi Auntie, at your guidance, Radha danced incredibly. Which brings me to the star of tonight, my first goddess born to me, Radha. As her name signifies unconditional love, she showed unconditional dedication to her dance journey. We watched almost all the rehearsals as she ran through every dance sequence back to back, sweating and exerting all her energy, and then going home and running through the sequences again there. I used to have to stop her from practice at home out of fear that she would pass out, but she would not give up. That is the Radha I've always known. Her dedication, loyalty, and her 100% to anything she takes on is a great lesson for me to learn. As a mother, I look up to her in awe, wondering what I did right. She has always played both a mother and daughter to me, looking out for me as well as needing my attention. Today, she definitely got my attention. Radha, you blew me away today. From the fearless, furious Kali, to the loving mother, to the powerful Lord Shiva, to the helpless priest, to the evil Kaurava, to the helpless Draupadi, to the savior Krishna, how my eyes saw perfection in every role you executed. Thank you, Radha, for showing me that I gave birth to a strong young woman that can take on any challenge with dedication. And finally, I have to thank my other two brilliant younger girls, Veena and Maya. As much as this was not their art engagement, they gave their all today for their sister to add to the excitement of the show. They never asked for the attention, but they gave their due diligence and danced beautifully at my insistence. And I think secretly they too enjoyed it. Thank you for allowing your transformation tonight into actresses, dancers, and goddesses, Veena and Maya. And my final thank you to all of you. Without all of your encouragement, patience, support, enthusiasm, no dance can come to life. Thank you for breathing life into it. Nandri, Abar.
Let's please give another round of applause for Radha's mom and dad for orchestrating this most successful event for Radha. Now, I would like to call the star of the show, Radha, to say some words.
Hello, everybody. First of all, wow, I can't believe I just completed my R&D drum. I truly cannot believe that something I've been dreaming of since I was a little girl has finally come true. I'm definitely gonna go home today, stare at that certificate all day to let it sink in. Dance has been a huge part of my life. It's the way I can express myself, be free. I can be anybody I want to be. I can live in any fantasy I want to live in. When I'm dancing, it's just me and the music. It's my safe place. Junior year of high school has not been the easiest, but while I'm dancing, the stress of college and APs are just no longer in my head. But I'm not gonna lie, Bharatanatyam isn't easy. Performing my Arangetram was the total opposite of easy. The beauty of Bharatanatyam came with a price. You know, it came with sacrifices of going out, personal time, sacrificing my sleep on weekends when I really wanted to sleep in all day. It came with my mom yelling at me a lot more than usual. But all jokes aside, it required a lot of hard work. I mean, building up stamina, of course, memorization, focus, balance, healthy diet, but it was all worth it. Honestly speaking, the dancing aspect of it was the easiest part of the event. I would give the real credit to my parents. My mom, well, her effort has been there since the very beginning. She put me in this class, and you know, at first I thought Bharatanatyam was all right. She wouldn't give up though. She would practice nonstop with me, and that's how my passion for this art grew. She's the one who worked day and night to make sure that this event runs smoothly. Taking care of the costumes, jewelry, brochures, decorations, lists can go on and on. And with 3 teenage girls. Yeah, I don't know how she survived that. But Amma, thank you so much for giving me this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Now, I didn't forget about my dad. By the way, let me quickly give him a shout out for the slideshow, even though I didn't approve of everything on there. I can promise you, he spent day and night working on that. But my dad has brought so much energy and excitement to every single rehearsal. He would clap after I finished every single dance. Everybody in rehearsal knows that. He definitely was more excited than I was, and he made me feel so confident about myself and my dancing. He also put in endless effort to making sure that everything was taken care of. It wasn't all my mom, most of it though. But unfortunately, I also have to thank my 2 little sisters, Vina and Maya. I guess for today, I'll admit that I'm kind of proud of them. They didn't sign up for this, but they did such a beautiful job on stage. I also have to apologize them for all the rehearsals that they had to sit through just to watch me dance all day. My grandparents, who've been there every step of the way, Ba, Amama, and Abama, thank you for sending me food to keep me full of energy, especially made free of onions, of being other mother figures in my life. Dada for being so supportive throughout this journey, complimenting me, reassuring me that I'll be great, showing me off to friends and family, maybe a little too much. Aya for randomly texting me about classes, making sure everything's perfect, and for being my personal chauffeur to class no matter how busy he was. The Master of Ceremonies, aka my bestie and cousin, who's done a wonderful job today. Even after her engagement was over, I did not let her have her vacation yet, but she worked super hard to pull off today. She's also been so reassuring during this entire process, someone I've gone to all the time for advice. Everyone, of course, who's helped backstage, Padmashri Auntie, for making me look the way I am right now. Shreya and Shreya, they were keeping me hydrated the entire time, constantly telling me that everything's okay, not to panic. Shreya Shah, who I've known since I was a baby, also keeping me hydrated and being super reassuring. The orchestra, or the Avengers as my dad likes to call them, thank you for your constant smiles and reassurance. Vasu Uncle, Krupa Akka, Varshini Akka, and Prabhanti, Salvianti too. Thank you all for your amazing talent. Tonight would not have been possible without the beautiful music that you played. And of course, thank you to my guru, Salvianti. What you saw on stage was only possible because she sat through hours of trying to set up songs, especially the Varnam. Now, I did not know what an Arangam truly entailed until I started the training process. Let me tell you that Bharatanatyam comes with lots of math, setting up beats. I would be sitting in rehearsal with her and Vasu Uncle going back and forth, going, it's tapita, no, it's tapita, it's 4, it's 5, and you know, I was standing there thinking, wow, I definitely can no longer complain about AP Calc. This is so much harder. Salvianti's not only taught me about this ancient art form, but has been another mother figure in my life. She's told me so many funny stories and heartfelt advice that I can learn from. And lastly, thanks to all of you, family who've come to see me from a long way. who's been super helpful during this entire journey, friends who've been so supportive. I thank you all for taking your time out of your day to come watch me. It's a huge, huge honor to perform for you. Now, I'm well aware that me speaking is in the way of you eating dinner, so I'm gonna stop now. But again, thank you all so much for being here on my special day.
So it's been an honor to be your MC tonight, and I'm just beyond proud of Radha and also Veena and Maya for performing so well today. Unfortunately, we're now at the end. The next piece we have is Mangalam, the concluding piece of an Arnagetra performance, where Radha salutes and expresses her gratitude to Lord Nataraja, Guru Srimati Salvi Chandanathan, members of the orchestra, family, friends, and well-wishers who have graced the occasion to witness her successful debut solo performance. The specific Mangalam is called Bhumi Mangalam, composed by Ravi Shankar, expressing desire for tranquility and peace everywhere and in everyone, focusing on the earth, water, fire, and air elements. The Mangalam in Ragam Ragamalika. Nandri. So that was the end of the show. Dinner will now be served in the cafeteria. If you guys want to take pictures, you can come on the stage.
Sapamagata kita tadi midirana. Sapamagata kita tadi midirana. Sa rigata bari, rigarini sa rigata bari. Sapamagama gama pagagari sanisa, gari sanisa. Donde está mi ante? Say yeah yeah yeah. Takita tadi midirana, Carissa, carissa, carissa. Carigasa, sa carigasa, sa carigasa. C'est comme si, c'est comme ça, ma chérie, la 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 la. Carissa, 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 riva badani, va badisa. ¿Dónde está mi ante? Say yeah, yeah, yeah. C'est comme si, c'est comme ça, ma chérie, la 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 la. Carissa, 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 riva badani, va badisa. ¿Dónde está mi ante? Say yeah, yeah, yeah. C'est comme si, c'est comme ça, ma chérie, la 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 la. Carissa, 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 riva badani, va badisa. Yeah. Sapamagata kita tadi mida kita tadi midirana sa rigata bari rigarini sa rigata bari Sapamaga mama ga mama ga mama ga mama ga paga gari sanisa gari sanisa Don't stop me ante say yeah 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 Kita tadi midirana Carissa, carissa, carissa Carigasa, sa carigasa, sa carigasa C'est comme si, c'est comme ça Ma chérie, la 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 Carissa, carissa, carissa Riva badani, riva badisa Sapamagata kita tadi mida kita tadi midirana Sapamagata kita tadi mida kita tadi midirana sa rigata bari rigarini sa rigata bari Sapamaga mama ga mama ga mama ga mama ga paga gari sanisa Don't stop me ante say yeah 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 Kita tadi midirana Carissa, carissa, carissa Carigasa, sa carigasa, sa carigasa C'est comme si, c'est comme ça Ma chérie, la 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 Carissa, carissa, carissa Riva badani, riva badisa
चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के all the Rajni fans don't miss the chance all the Rajni fans don't miss the chance lungi dance 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 डिस्को में जब ये गाना बजेगा ऑन द फ्लोर आना पड़ेगा लुंगी को उठाना पड़ेगा स्टेप करके दिखाना पड़ेगा डिस्को में जब ये गाना बजेगा ऑन द फ्लोर आना पड़ेगा लुंगी को उठाना पड़ेगा स्टेप करके दिखाना पड़ेगा और द रजनी फैन